Good morning, everyone, as we slowly wake up. Happy 1st of November. There is a new TBR game video out, so I'd appreciate some lovin's on that as you go watch it and see what crazy books I am going to be reading for this month and how many end up accumulating by the end of the game. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone had a safe Halloween if you celebrated last night. Katie got to go out with some friends. And now that she's getting older, we have to be okay with her going out and trick-or-treating with a group of friends. And I'm like, just let me know when you guys are back at the house. That's all I care about, because once you're behind those walls, I know you're safe and just having a good time with your friends. And so that's what she did, bless her. So Ryan and I got to have kind of an impromptu Halloween, just the two of us. We shut off all our lights and stuff so no trick-or-treaters would come by and get disappointed that we didn't have candy. And we just ended up watching TV and relaxing. And I played a whole lot of Fields of Mysteria. Such a fun, cozy game. I highly recommend to everyone. Currently only on Steam Deck, just so you know. It's not currently available on Switch just yet, but so much fun. So how about the rest of you? What are you planning on doing today for sprints? Are you going to be doing some cleaning and working? Are you going to do reading? I need to get caught up on my blanket for sure. I'm way behind. I want to say May was the last time I crocheted on my genre blanket. So I'm going to be hitting that pretty hard during these sprints, as well as the usual cleaning and Fab 5. And for reading, as you can see with this little sign there, I'm going to be doing Bloodguard. I have a gorgeous edition. So I want to read this. I'm really hoping it's going to be a 5-star. It has to do with gladiators. That's all I know, is it has to do with gladiators. And since Gladiator 2 is coming out, I think by the end of this year. So I am like, this is the perfect time to be getting to this. So just let me know how you're doing and what you're planning on doing during these sprints, please. The very first post award goes to my handsome hubby. Hello, sweetie. Poor guy got like less than 4 hours of sleep last night between staying up late to pick Katie up from her Halloween group party and then also having to do work. There was work stuff that came in the middle of the night. Hang in there, sweetie. You got this. And we have a Denise here. Good morning. Denise says, good morning to everyone. Just made some more coffee. 100% a coffee day. First 2 cups just didn't do the job. Reading You Like It Darker. Ooh, start a load of laundry. I need to get some chores done. I think that sounds perfect, Denise. Getting to sprinkle some reading in with the choring. That's what I love to do too. That's my favorite. That's why I love sprints. You get to see your friends and chat and have a good time, get some fun book recommendations. You get stuff done. Love it. Thank you. I thought so too. Red Tower comes up with some really, really pretty ones. I was disappointed in the last one. It was really, really pretty. It was Sanctuary of the Shadow, I believe. And I was so disappointed because I had to DNF it. It was just so cringy and not up my alley. I mean, some people like it, but overall it's getting less than a 3-star on Goodreads. So I'm guessing it just wasn't a winner overall, which is a shame because it was beautiful edging and stencils and such. But this one, it's beautiful. And I'm hoping, I have high hopes it will turn out to be a good one. Tina's here. Good morning, Tina. Slowly stretching and waking up. How are the birds doing? I'm always curious how those adorable little birds are getting along and doing. And Amy's here. Good morning to Amy. How are you doing? What are you going to be reading today? I gots to know. In some strange news, I wanted to share this in case any of you have a Roomba. I want to make sure you knew. And actually, I say Roomba, but I guess it's Ecovac, ECOVAC. And it's a robot that acts like a Roomba as far as it going around vacuuming and stuff. But apparently some hackers recently have taken control of these robot vacuums. They're chasing around people's pets. And because there's a speaker, because it beeps whenever it like hooks up to dump its trash and stuff, they've been using that speaker when they hack to yell slurs at people and swearing at them as they chase pets around and stuff. They're also yelling at people. It sounds hilarious, but also kind of scary. I mean, for your pets too, and scary that anybody's hacking something in your house. So I want to make sure you were aware. The company said they're working on fixing this breach so that the hackers can't hack these robots anymore. But just in case you happen to be an owner of an EcoVac, or you were thinking of buying one, you may want to hold off. And if you own one, you may want to go on that website to see if there's a patch that you can download. Because, yeah, that's scary stuff. You have a Shark little vacuum. How are you liking it? Because we tried getting now granted, it was a cheaper one. I want to say it was like $30, but it said it was supposed to do all surfaces. And anytime it would try to go over onto the carpet, it just like stuck. It was horrible. This thing didn't do a good job at all. So we were very, very disappointed and we took it back. Reading a middle grade, The Mystery of Alice. Ooh, like Alice in Wonderland, or just a totally different Alice. But that sounds really cool. Oh, the birdies are doing well, Tina. Good. They have a lot to say this morning. Oh, chirp, 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 chirp. That's me saying hello back. But how sweet is that? I absolutely love it. And I love when you have TV on, kind of like there's cat TV. There's, of course, bird TV too. So I think that's adorable when you do that for them. And as far as our ambiance, we're going to do a little bit Halloweeny. I recognize it's November. I've got my November shirt on. I've moved on. But Christina found this second one, and it's not quite adorable like the other one last time. It's more of a spooky, but again, it was just last night. That was Halloween. So I wanted to make sure to use that ambiance as well. So that's what we will be using today, just so you're in the know. Also, in other crazy news, and we've got about 2 minutes left, and then we'll go into that first sprint, everyone. Kind of crazy news. Apparently, a woman, literally a Karen, named Karen Konagan, sued her former employer in the International Airlines Group because as she was leaving the company, she didn't get a farewell card. Apparently, it was a thing where someone would leave the company after so many years, they would get a farewell card signed by everybody there. She did not get one. And whenever the employer was confronted because she was going through legal action and suing him about this, the manager said it's because nobody would sign the card. She wasn't exactly a beloved person there. And so he thought it'd be more insulting to her to give her a card that had just his signature in it than to not do a card at all. But now she's taking him to court. I thought that was crazy. That just blew my mind. How are we at a place where we're taking people to court because they didn't give us a card? That just seems crazy to me. Amy, you love the Shark. Wish it self-clean, but it does do multiple surfaces and even mops. Ooh, we may have to look into that because we have an upright Shark and I love that thing. It lived multiple moves and places and absolutely love Shark. They last forever. May have to look into a Shark Roomba then. Interesting. Right, Tina? That just blew my mind whenever I heard that news story. I'm like, seriously? Why? Why are we suing somebody for not giving us a card? I mean, you're on your way out of the company. Just put in your rearview mirror. Don't mess with it anymore. Let's see what else. Oh, they're making a new kind of lamp now. A company called PAMPSHADE, Pamp Shade, making lamps out of real croissants. Apparently they're taking them and they're covering them in resin, try to make them last, but they are real croissants. But just recently, a person who had purchased this lamp went on vacation. When they came back, they tried turning on the lamp and it wouldn't go on and they couldn't figure out what was happening. So they lifted the lamp and there was a trail of ants underneath it. So apparently, because it is food, eventually the resin wears off or whatever, and insects were drawn to her house. So this is a public service announcement. Do not get lamps made of food, everybody, because it will attract insects, and then that will be a problem for you. So just trying to look out for you. All right, we are going to go into our first sprint, everyone, and I'm hoping it's a nice long one. I need it. And what is it? Oh, it's a roll again, everyone. Go, 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 go. How long are we going to have? If Kim's here, she can ask for 30 and it'll be 30. This is the one roll where it's up to you guys what we end up doing. Kind of makes it fun. I enjoy seeing what everybody puts out. Let's see. Oh, Denise looks like the first one at 60 minutes, and Tina was right behind, also at 60. So either way, we would get to have a nice hour-long sprint for the first sprint. Thank you, everyone. You're ornery. I'm ignoring that, Tina. 60 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in an hour.
From your growing family to your dream home, you have a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect it all with USAA Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Find budget-friendly coverage today. Get a quote at usaa.com/life. Level Term 5, Form ICC 209955501-20 may vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouthwatering.
All right, we are back from that first sprint. How did everyone do? I have Italia who decided to snuggle with me. Typically, she doesn't like it when I start talking, so she'll probably abandon us any minute. For me, I actually got a lot done. That's why I like those nice hour-long sprints. I was able to eat some breakfast, do my daily Duolingo. I ordered my book of the month choices. So make sure you hop on there if you have book of the month subscription plan and get your books ordered. And I did my Fab Five cleaning. I played with the kitten, obviously Pet Talia, and I got a little over 5% into Blood Guard. It takes off with a bang, just so you all know. It's definitely bloody and gruesome from the moment go. So prepare yourselves for that. But good. I'm pulled in. I am intrigued. Also got new charge for StreamYard. I hate to tell you all this. If you've been watching Kim's sprints on Tuesdays, she kind of hinted that this was coming. And so I wondered if it was going to be me or not, but I didn't remember seeing an email from StreamYard warning me. So I didn't know if they were going to raise my price or not, but they literally doubled it. So I was paying around $22 a month for StreamYard, and it gave me those nice features and stuff. Well, now they're charging you over $50 a month, and that's just a wee bit out of my budget. So I'm going to be going over to the free account for StreamYard and see if I can still have everything happen the way we enjoy having it happen. And if not, then I may have to look at Restream or some of those other streaming services that are available. It's a shame that they're doing that because I never hit beyond what they give you for free as far as time frame. So they were kind of getting free $22 for me, but now all of a sudden doubling it like that, that's too much. All right, so when we left, we were, talking about the lamp made of croissants, real croissants, drawing in ants and things. So yeah, that's insane. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And then, I caught Tina doing an extra minute on that 60-minute request. You're so busted. And Mary got here. Hello, Mary. Good morning. How's your week going? And how's your weekend shaping up already? Lynn's here. Hi, Lynn. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Missed the first chatty bit. Hi to all. Giving Take a Hint, Danny Brown a shot. Okay. Keep us posted. Let us know how you're liking it. Carpe diem, hello. I'm at work, but it's a slow shift. Excellent. I'll be popping in and out as you can, reading The Shadow Glass by Rin Chupeco for Bucket Listathon. Ooh, okay. Who's doing Bucket Listathon, if you don't mind me asking and mind telling us? Because that sounds really kind of cool. I hope you end up liking it. I have not read that one, so you'll have to let us know. And don't work too hard today. You have my permission to take it easy. And hello, Robin. Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to let us know. Yep, I knew at some point she'd give up. She just does not like it when I'm chatting. Let us know if you have any questions. Otherwise, I roll a dice, and that's what determines how long we do our sprint. If I roll again, you guys get to pick. The first one to post the time is what we do. Priscilla, hello. It's good to see you again. Hello to everyone. Missed most of October sprints, so very happy we still have a Halloweeny one today. Again, Christina found it. She gets all the credit for it, but I like it. I think it's kind of still fun and cozy for November since Halloween was just last night. And you have been missed, Priscilla. I'm so glad that you're here. Also have some Halloweeny books that you need to finish for last month, starting with Turn of the Screw, and then we'll be reading The Angel of Indian Lake, which I'm very excited about. That sounds very intriguing too. You always pick such really good ones. We also stayed in and had a cozy movie night for Halloween. See, that's the way to do it. We watched Trick or Treat and Totally Killer, which was fun. The last one especially was good. I'm going to have to write that down then because, like I said, Ryan gets to torture me with 31 scary movies. So I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, totally. Trick or Treat and Totally Killer. Yeah, those need to go on the list. Priscilla said so. Amy, 26 minutes left in your book. Oh, I can't believe you put it down to come back and chat. Don't get me wrong. I'm grateful. I love getting to see you and chat with you, but oh my gosh, you are so close. We need another nice long sprint so that you can finish that. Yeah, I'm sorry, but $50 a month, that's a lot. It really is. And so we'll see. As long as I can stay under the cap, I want to say it's like 20 hours a month, I think, is your cap for StreamYard. So as long as my streams are around that 4-hour mark with 4 weeks, that's 16 hours. So I should be okay, I'm pretty sure. If it gets close, I may just have to do shorter sprints on that last Friday whenever there's an extra week in the month. But I think we can make this work for free, guys. But you'll start seeing in the upper corners, there's like a duck that appears because that's their logo for StreamYard. And right now there hasn't been one because I've been paying, but when I go to the free one, you'll start seeing that. But otherwise, I don't know there'll be a whole lot of changes. So we'll have to see. Denise, my husband had a nurse visit, so I didn't get much reading done, only read 9 pages and 1 short story. Okay. And what did the nurse say? Is everything going okay? We just want to make sure everything's going all right. But yeah, no worries on the reading front. Obviously, reading should be enjoyable and pleasurable. So only read when you need to or you want to escape. Carpe Bucket Listathon hosted by Danny Dabbles. Thank you for letting us know. Officially mid-November to mid-December, but she gave the blessing to make it a full 2 months if we want it. I love when they're relaxed like that. I absolutely love that. On Cassidy's channel, Covers with Cassidy, she has those, if you've seen my Instagram posts at all, she does like a spook. She did one that was for romantasy, and then she did one that was for spooky reads, and it has different themes and stuff. And you put your little book pages, book covers on there. And I post it whenever I finish it and get going on it. And basically she does it for like a certain set time for her. But then she's like, you guys do what you want to do. And I love that. I love that we have the freedom to kind of make it 3 months long if we want to, and we don't get in trouble. So I love that you get to have it nice and relaxed like that. Priscilla, Totally Killer was like Scream meets Back to the Future. Oh my gosh, it was really fun. That kind of makes me think of Happy Death Day. That one kind of gave me the vibes of, I mean, it's also like Groundhog Day, but kind of it's a mix of Scream and Groundhog Day. Like I love when they do that, when they can come up with ones that are kind of silly or campy and they make you feel the same vibes as another movie. That's just adorable. We've got about 3 minutes and we will go into our second sprint, everyone. Danny Brown is just all right. Oh, contemporary romance, still usually just okay. I'm at 70%. Well, I think by now you know for sure how you're going to feel about this book. Contemporary romance, it can be hit or miss for me as well. So you're not alone in that. That's why I try to stick mainly with my, fantasies, romantasies, and of course some thrillers and horrors now and mysteries and things like that. Because yeah. And as a historical fiction, I found is one I don't really care for as much either. Every once in a while, one will grab me and I will absolutely love it. Other times I'm bored. So yeah, I'm glad that you're finding what you like or not, what's working for you or not, what's in your wheelhouse, what's in your doghouse, so that you can pick more books that are more up your alley. I think that's great. And I hope you get one after this one that's even better. Now, I do like to provide a joke of the day, everyone. So buckle up. Did you guys happen to hear about the German Shepherd who drove his sheep through town? He was given a ticket for making a U-turn. U-turn. U-E-W-E. Sheep. U-turn. Oh, come on. That was a good one. I love when they're so nice and punny. They make me so happy. Oh, Sam, you're just in time for the joke. I know that you loved it, Sam. I know you were so glad to time it just right. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Amy says, I'm over here crying because you're chopping onions for freezer meals. Oh, the meal prep. Going to be working on those today with your older girls. Oh, I love that though. Meal prep can be so fun when you're doing it with a group. Oh my goodness. That's one of the things I miss from small town is you could have friends over and yeah, you just have a good time crocheting together or a good time, meal planning together and stuff. Oh, I miss those days for sure. Lynn used to eat up historical fiction, but now it needs to have a bit of magical realism. There you go. So yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, because I actually love world building and in-depth stories and things like that. But it's almost like it has to be, why am I blanking? The one that was about the writers and they were writing back and forth and it's a duology. Why am I not remembering the name of this? And it has like on the cover a typewriter and stuff. Oh, it's on my shelf too. I'll have to grab it in a minute because it's going to drive me crazy. But anyway, like with that, it's a war's going on and stuff like that, but it's all magical. So just like Lynn was saying here, I'm the same way. If it has some magical realism into it, then absolutely it's spot on. But otherwise, yeah, I tend to be kind of bored and not so much into it. Thank you. It was going to drive me crazy. Divine Rivals. Thank you, Lynn. So yes, Divine Rivals, it gave you that kind of historical fiction feel, but it's in a magical world. And so that can be my bread and butter for sure too. So I'm with you on that one. Thank you. Whew. All right, last comment, and then we will go into our next sprint, everyone. Denise should have said a physical therapist. Oh, okay. Nurse also comes once a week. He's getting stronger, though. Oh, I'm so glad, Denise. He spent a lot of time in the hospital over the summer and lost a lot of strength. Oh, I remember you mentioning that before. Oh, I'm so glad that he's getting stronger, though. Oh, that makes me so happy. Keep it up. Keep it up. Do not give up. Give him some kind of incentive if he needs to, because physical therapy can be a mental thing as well as a physical thing. And so whenever my husband had to do some physical therapy, it was really just kind of getting to him and bugging him. And so we kind of came up with a reward system that would mean that if he did so many reps or he improved so much, then he could pick out a book, because he's also a book lover, or he could pick out a video game he really wanted to play, something like that. So just throwing that out there as a potential idea, or you can totally ignore it. But yeah, I definitely thoughts, prayers, wishes, everything going out to your hubby and hoping for continued recovery. All right, so our second roll, everyone. Here we go. The morning's flying by. It's a book, 60 minutes of reading this morning. So our second one's going to be another hour-long sprint. I'm all about that. I like that a lot. All right, everyone, happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you back here in an hour.
Wells Fargo
I got it.
has provided $5.6 million to help launch financial health initiatives at HBCUs and funded over $107 million to scholarships and programming for diverse communities. Wells Fargo, the bank of doing.
All right, we are back from the second sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I didn't do a whole lot. I'm not going to lie. I enjoyed getting to play with the kitten quite a bit. He's really big on like attacking string and things like that. And for whatever reason, we have these little cloth kind of napkins and he goes gaga for them. I don't know if it's because it smells like us or because they're soft or what, but like if I just dangle that, he goes bananas and he has to attack it. He has to eat it. He won't let you take it back. It is absolutely hilarious. Outside of that, I switched books just because I can and actually got to page 28 in our book club pick for this month. You Can't Spell Treason Without T. It is so adorable. I am loving this already. I think it is super cute. Once again, my book club peeps, you guys are geniuses for picking this one because it is fabulous. So scrolling back where we left off, I had talked about the fabulous joke, which I know everybody absolutely loved about sheep. Sam says, you talk about sheep and then you show up like Beetlejuice. That's right. I forgot. Beetlejuice had a thing for sheep, didn't he? Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. Have you seen Beetlejuice 2 yet? I want to, but I think I'm good waiting until it's streaming. So let me know if anybody's seen it and they actually really like the second one. Oh, that's okay, Aqua. Essentially, a female sheep is called a ewe, E-W-E. And a lot of times, if you do a turn illegally, you can do like a U-turn. And E-W-E-U is also how you pronounce the female sheep. So that's where that joke came from. Amy, we're FaceTiming since they're in a different state and you're in Tennessee. That sounds fabulous. That's still really good, even if it can't be in person. I love that. I mean, that's what we all are doing right now, right? So God bless digital stuff. And that's when I couldn't remember the name of something that's like historical fiction, but has magical elements, The Divine Rivals. Yes, if you guys haven't read that duology, it's fabulous. Yes. Denise, love the reward idea. He doesn't really read, but can think of something. Yeah, again, gaming. If he collects any kind of cards, any Matchbox cars, or whatever ends up being his thing that he really enjoys, that would be fabulous. And we have Kat here. Good morning, Kat. And Kat says good morning to everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing some planning for your channel and some administrative type tasks to do this morning. So won't be doing any reading and hoping to read later today. Well, enjoy doing all of your recording and stuff and getting your video out. Give Kat some love if you haven't checked her out and her channel. And Kim's here. Speaking of fun channels, this is my Quest Witch for the D&D sheet that we have. Yes, that's still going on, everyone. I just didn't want to annoy people by talking about it every Friday. Kim says, good morning. Took Dad out to breakfast this morning for his birthday. Aw. Now going to spend some time cleaning up the space as it's a disaster zone due to Halloween. Speaking of, Kim has a short that she just put out and I watched. She dressed up as Harley Quinn for Halloween, and it's a really cute short that uses a clip from the Suicide Squad movie, and she's lipping with it, and it's adorable. That was very well done, Kim. I really enjoyed it. So make sure you check out Kim's channel as well. Kat has 3 books that you'll be starting this weekend. How to Be Perfect by Michael Schur, a nonfiction November. Ooh. Anne of Wendy Poplars. I do like the Anne of Green Gables series. I approve. More Montgomery Challenge. And Simon Sort of Says by Erin Bow for middle grade March book club. Oh, that's cute. That sounds really adorable. And 3 totally different books and different vibes. So that should keep you very well entertained, Kat. I love that. Robin, I feel this is the last day that we can all indulge in our Halloween obsession. I mean, I would never judge if somebody wanted to continue their Halloween celebration. For me, going into the next month is kind of a stretch, but this ambiance was so cute. I just had to make sure that we took the time to use it, and it was technically just last night. But I'm one of those that after Christmas is over, by the new year, my tree is down. My decorations are down, but I do not shame anybody that keeps them up year round. Lynn, I am now 85% through Danny Brown. Is it getting any better or is it still feeling about the same? If the next sprint's decent, I should be able to finish it up. Well, I hope you can. I hope you are able to finish it up. We'll see what this third sprint gives us. Priscilla made breakfast, caught up on the wrap up. Oh, good. Yeah, there were a lot of books in that wrap up. And the TBR video, good. Had some coffee, and the coffee was great. And I am glad for that. And thank you for watching the videos and giving them some love, Priscilla. I appreciate that. Yes, we did, Kat. Yes, we did. Because that's what we needed around here was another cat. Essentially, there is a wild cat that we think used to belong to somebody, and then she got knocked up and they abandoned her because she is just so incredibly friendly. There's no possible way she wasn't domesticated at some point. And so we've been leaving out food and water for her during the day and then picking it up at night, so we're not drawing in raccoons and possums and things. And essentially she had her kittens, but she had them somewhere we weren't seeing them. And so we thought after 8 weeks of not seeing any kittens that maybe they didn't survive, but she still kept coming by every day, twice a day to get her food and everything. And so we just kind of let that be that. And we were just petting on her. We called her Mama Boots, and we just loved her. She has these little white boots. And then all of a sudden, a couple of weeks ago, we go out into the garage, and we had opened the cat door in the garage because winter's coming and we want Mama Boots to have somewhere kind of dry and warm to be. And so we lifted the cat door. Well, we go out into the garage to move the car to take Katie to school, and a little kitten comes trouncing out with Mama Boots. And we're like, oh my gosh, I guess one of our kittens did survive, but he had kind of a bum leg. And so we wanted to take him to the vet. We wanted to get him all his shots and stuff, blood tests and everything. He's negative for any bad things, and to get x-rays on that leg and stuff. So right now he's sequestered into the house in our room because he's trying to recover and get healthier, and he's doing fabulous. He's got all that kitten energy. And we let Mama Boots into the bedroom so she can see him and they can nurse and stuff. He's 10 weeks old. So, I mean, he's technically past nursing, but he likes to still do it. And so it's just this cute little family dynamic going on right now. So not what we needed was another cat, but he's adorable. And my husband saw a very sad statistic. So mute me if you don't want to hear this. Apparently, kittens that are born in the wild, 80% of them don't make it to 1 year old. So it's like, okay, well, now you're tugging at my heartstrings. So we'll adopt him. We'll get Stevie a little brother because Stevie always has all this crazy energy. So now he'll have a playmate once they slowly get used to each other. And so that's what we're doing now. And Mama Boots, we're actually trying to work out a time frame to get her in and get her spayed and everything, because our next door neighbor has threatened to just snap her up sometime and toss her into any shelter that will take her. He doesn't care if it's a no-kill or not. He's just being a real jerk about it, even though he knows we've been taking care of her and stuff. And he said his reasoning is he really likes birds and he doesn't want cats killing his birds. And my confusion is, Mama Boots has never killed birds, at least around us. She'll leave us presents of mice, but never has she done a bird that we've seen. And also there's a lot of other cats in the neighborhood that have nothing to do with us or Mama Boots. So I'm betting those are the bird killers. But regardless, he's threatened to do awful things to her. So we're trying to see. We don't really want to adopt her too, but to be determined later. Tina made it back from the store, put away the groceries, and worked on a Spanish lesson. Ooh, I did my daily Duolingo earlier and got my Spanish in too, Tina. I like that. Me gusta. Amy, super productive. Hot sauce started. Pizza dough started. Finished the book. Not sure what you're reading next. You don't have your TBR set for November yet. Do a mood read for sure, Amy. Mood read November sounds fabulous. Carpe made it to page 52 in the shadow glass and did some actual work since you're on the clock. That's very diligent of you, Carpe. Sam got to 42% in the reread of Crown of Gilded Bones. Ooh, that was a good one. How are you liking your reread? Tina says hi to Lynn. How are you doing? There's the Christina. Good morning, Christina. Remember to hydrate. Thank you. I'm doing your ambiance for our friends today. Priscilla, it's the perfect time to read Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. It's such a cozy book. We have our first snow forecast for next week. Oh my goodness, we're not doing snow just yet, but it's right around the corner. You can kind of smell it on the air. You have seen the second Beetlejuice and it's just all right. Oh, I was hoping it was going to just like knock our socks off. Lynn says hi back to Tina. Amy, haven't seen it. Beetlejuice, I know. It's not for everybody. It's very weird. It is very weird and gross. But yeah, I grew up with it. So I think that's why it's got some nostalgia vibes for me. And Christina says, good morning to Sam. Denise read 20 pages and ate lunch on page 308 of 498. You are knocking it out of the park, Denise. Amy, not a huge Tim Burton fan. Well, then that definitely explains it too. Because yeah, Tim Burton movies are definitely weird. Sam says, good morning to Christina. Christina says, good morning to Kat and to Kim. Love all the good mornings. Amy, red sauce, not hot sauce. Oh, okay, for the lasagna. Hey, I wasn't judging. Ryan is all about the jalapenos and hot sauce and things like that. I was going to actually ask for a recipe that you recommend because I don't like hot sauce. So I was like, hey, if there's a homemade one, we could do that for Ryan. Sam, oof, Amy, a knife to the heart. I love Tim Burton. Tina says hi to Kat. Christina, a good morning to everyone. Hope everyone's recovering from last night's Halloween festivities. Kat says hi to Christina and Tina. Priscilla, spooky season begins in September and goes through winter. I love that. I very much think of winter as all ghost story season and witchy vibes. You can go either way, right? You can do ghost and witch and, spells. And then you can also do cozy bookshops and mysteries and coffee. Yeah, I'm with you, Priscilla. Lynn, I'm sure you're all Halloweened out by now, though. I am personally. I'm done with the scary, but I'm going to wrap up these last comments real quick. Kat, to Priscilla, I love the thought of winter being the ghost story season. Absolutely, because it's cold and you're feeling, kind of isolated and stuck in the house. Spooky, spooky. Christina, so 2 cats sounds like Mama Boots is yours now too, right? I mean, tugs at the heartstrings, you guys. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Poor Mama Boots. Yeah, exactly, guys. Oh, well, thank you. It's a sad statistic. Absolutely. Oh, I love cats too. I am 100% with you guys. Our mini Panther Bravo was a stray that was super sick. We ended up keeping. Sounds like you have 2 new kitties. You guys are so funny. You're like, nope, you've got 2 now. Yeah, I'm glad that we saved the kitten for sure. Ugh, yeah, it's horrible. I feel so bad for those little kitties out there. Reread's going good. You love the books. I love that. So much swearing. We don't say the S word here, especially not right now. Sometimes it's more of a curse word than a swear word, but still. What S word? I'm missing it. I'm so sorry, Christina. I'm sure this is hilarious and I'm totally missing it. Fill me in, guys. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Priscilla, for sure. I love to mix the spooky and cozy books. See, exactly. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was still thinking cat related, and I'm like, spay? I'm like, does that offend some pets? Like, is that what we're trying not to talk about? You guys got to fill me in. I'm a little slow sometimes. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Sam. Oh my gosh. But yes, spooky and cozy are a great mix for sure. All right. So we're stopping there and then when we come back, we'll do the next round of comments that come in the meantime. So let's see. What are we doing for our third sprint? It's a peppermint. So the candy is 45 minutes. All right. I'll take that. I'm enjoying these long ones. All right, 45 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you all back here in 45.
Hey, it's me, your very dry skin. New CeraVe Intensive Moisturizing Lotion with hydrourea and
All right, we're back from our third sprint. How did everyone do on that one? What all did you get accomplished? I actually got to page 107 in Blood Guard, and I'm intrigued. I'm really intrigued. You're getting to know one of the gladiators really well. You're getting to know a noblewoman really well and why these two storylines are intersecting. And we're in the middle of an epic battle that has to do with and I don't do spoilers, so don't worry about that. That has to do with the gladiators and sharks and eels. So it's taken a turn I didn't expect, but it is really good. I am really enjoying it. I like the way it's written. So yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic about this one. When we left, we were talking about Amy's hot sauce potential recipe. If you come to Gatlinburg again, you'll need to swing over to the Pepper Palace on 411 in Sevierville. You can taste test most of the sauces, and they have recipes too. That sounds up Ryan's alley. I 100% need to do that, Amy. That is such a good idea. Thank you. Carpe is a vet tech and a kitty foster home. I love that. I've got my 123rd foster kitty at home right now. Oh, well, absolutely. They tug on our heartstrings, but thank you for being a vet tech and taking care of our floofs and for fostering 123 kitties. Imagine that horrible, 80% what that would have been like without you fostering those kittens. Look at all the lives you've saved. Christina, we made it through Halloween without any of the S word coming down. You're so happy, but now scared that you're going to get a ton. That's fair. That's fair. And Halloween coffee. Absolutely. Absolutely. Family and books. Welcome. Just subbed and boop the like button. Thank you for both things. You are most welcome. I am a free channel. I'm going to try to always be a free channel. So anything you want to participate in, you just ask and I'll point you in the direction, and you should be able to access anything and everything that I have. All videos, Discord, book clubs, everything. And readathons. I do a readathon every February. So be looking for that as well. And Mary says, psst. Hello, Christina. Have a good day, folks. Thank you, Mary. You too. Amy, no reading done. Full in the mix of all of that cooking and food prep. Did inside out burgers on your bread dough. Almost done, and made taco seasoning. You're making me salivate. Next up is the taco meat. I do a few freezer meals for just in case I'm not feeling good or whatever, but honest to goodness, I don't do a whole lot because our freezer's not that big and our garage does not have enough space for one of those beautiful deep freezers. So we don't do a ton, but we always have like a quick burrito situation or enchiladas or lasagna or something in there. That way there is quick and easy meals when need. It is so pretty. Red Tower does beautiful books. They're not always written the best for me anyway, but I do love this one. So far, it is really grabbing me. Pepper Palace. I can show you my favorite used bookstore too, but that's in White Pine, 30 miles from Gatlinburg. I'm telling you, I'm coming to visit you. At some point, Amy, I'm coming to visit. And you'll just be like, oh, why did I ever invite her? No, I think we'll have a blast. And book shopping 100% has to be. If you want me to visit you, book shopping at your favorite local bookstore has to be on the agenda. Sam's at 46% now. Yes. Do it. Hope work's going well for you too, Sam. Denise looked at Zillow. Are we house hunting? Only read 10 pages on page 318. I'm interested, Denise. Are you house hunting? Christina says hi back to Mary and hi to Paula. Love it. Yes, I love that, Amy. I love that. So, yep, you'll just have to get rid of me. You have to be like, all right, so better get back there to Indy because you got sprints. Bye. Christina, watching a video with your son during his lunch break from school. How's school going? I know it's at home, but how is school going so far, Christina? Kat took the dogs out. I've been talking to my son, Andrew. I'm loving all this family time everybody's having. This makes my heart so happy. Now, on a silly note, I wanted to share something that apparently has been going around TikTok. I don't do TikTok, so that's why I don't have a handle or anything posted anywhere. I've just never been a huge fan of TikTok. I don't judge anybody for doing it, just not for me. But this was posted on a Facebook group I'm a part of that they said they found on TikTok. So I wanted to give credit where credit's due. It's reverse tropes, and this just cracked me up. Here we go. Too many beds. Accidentally kidnapping a mafia boss. Really nice guy who hates only you. Academic rivals, except it's about two teachers who compete to just have the best class. A divorce of convenience. Too much communication. True hates kiss. Dating your enemy's sibling. Lovers to enemies. Hate at first sight. Love triangle where the two love interests only get together. Fake amnesia. Soulmates who are fated to kill each other. And strangers to enemies. I just think that sounds fantastic. Oh my gosh, that cracked me up whenever I saw someone had posted that. I'm like, I don't know I'd read a single one of those, but I thought it just cracked me up. I wanted to share it. Sam, it's a slow day, so I'm sneaking in some reading. Hey, I approve. I absolutely approve, especially if you can do like a little audiobook or something. It's like, how do you know I'm not just listening to music? I mean, you don't know. Tina had lunch. Yum. What did you eat, Tina? Denise, trying to decide whether to move or to do some expensive upgrades. Need new windows and would like to redo the bathrooms. I've heard anything involving kitchen or bathroom because of the plumbing is the most expensive home upgrade, whatever renovation you are doing ever. So I don't blame you because there's like a whole show on it, isn't there, on HGTV that's like Love It or List It. So like they come in and do all of these renovations and still people are like, kind of want to move because we saw some houses that had literally everything we were wanting. So yeah, the struggle's real, Denise. My heart goes out to you, hon. I feel you. Christina's school is going good. Yay! He's a little bit behind, mostly because of the visitor that we had for a week. That's right. Trying to get him all caught up, but not burnt out as well. That pacing is beautiful. Keep that up, Christina. I bet you're doing a fabulous job of it. Yeah, that list cracked me up, Tina. I thought it was great. You ate some green lentils, love beans, and legumes. There was a really good crock pot recipe that we had that was like a 10 layer that had to do with a whole lot of beans in between and corn and things like that. It was so good. My family's not huge on beans, but they honestly actually really liked it because it was just that beautiful mix of things and layered. And of course, lots of cheese. Sam started a fertility treatment cycle this month, so trying to relax. Oh, congrats, Sam. Definitely relax. Put in your earbuds and in between books and stuff, maybe do a little ocean themed, a little bit of gentle, brooks trickling. I mean, you have to go to the bathroom a lot, but make sure it's stuff that's like very relaxing for you for sure. Aw, there's my handsome hubby. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, let's face it, there's not a lot of effort that goes into crock pots for me. I just kind of throw everything in, and then when it's time, 7 8 hours later, it's ready to go. But thank you for that, sweetie. I appreciate it. All right, we are going into our last sprint, and I would love to roll for it. Unfortunately, since it's already 1:40, I cannot do longer than 30 minutes. So this last sprint will be for 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here in a half hour. All right, everyone, we're back from the final sprint for today. How did you guys do on that one? If you've been sitting, make sure you're stretching, make sure you're hydrating, and yeah, all the things. I switched to book again because you know me, I do like 5 books at a time. And this one is Lady of Darkness. It's an Apolycon author, and I've heard such incredible things about this book that I've been wanting to try it. So I got to about 48 pages into it, and it's kind of a, princess, bodyguard, reluctant ally kind of vibe to it. So it's interesting. I like it. I like the snark that's going on, and I'm sure there's some secrets. They're already kind of laying the foundation for that. So that has me kind of excited. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did. I played with some kitties a little bit because my kids are running back and forth. They feel a little neglected since I'm spending most of my time with the kitten in the room. So yeah, that was about it for me. Christina said, good luck and wishing you well to Sam. And Sam, I understand the nervousness for sure. Just take it easy. Try not to stress too much. I know easier said than done. And definitely, like I said, prayers and vibes and wishes and everything going your way, that it's smooth and everything you guys want and healthy and wonderful. And Rope popped into Boop. Hello, Rope. Good to see you. You missed the amazing joke for the day, though, so you'll have to go back and listen to that. Denise read 25 pages, now on to page 333. Did you find any other houses you really liked on Zillow? Amy enjoyed sprints. Hopefully I can find something to read by the end of the day. Yes, or listen to. Finished my taco meat. Yum. Now up to making pizza kits. Ooh, I guess I did mainly productive sprints today. Not a ton of reading. That's awesome though, Amy. That is awesome. You used these sprints for what you needed them to be for. And I love that you were here so we could visit with you along the way. That is perfection in my mind. Sam got to 48%, so halfway point. Exciting. Amy said, yes, absolutely, Sam. The good vibes going your way. Denise, thanks for the sprints. Have a great weekend, everyone. You too, Denise. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a lot of good, solid rest. Yes, absolutely. Amy's right. You definitely need lots and lots of rest. It's going to change how your body does things. Priscilla, still reading The Turn of the Screw, but love it. You're obsessed. I love that you're obsessed, Priscilla. That's amazing. I already know it's going to be a new favorite book for you. Oh, I love that for you. That's fantastic. Kat, organizing the notes for your September wrap-up video. I love wrap-up videos. That's where I decide if it's something I'm going to put on my list or not. I love those videos and TBR games. Thanks so much for the sprints. Thank you for being here, Kat. Glad I got to attend. Me too. I still need to catch yours. I get there like on the tail end. And so I pop in and I don't say anything because it's in the middle of, the actual sprint itself. And I've watched several of your videos and hit the like button when I do. So it's good to finally see you here as well. And yeah, I'll have to work on getting into those sprints live and chatting more. So sorry about that. Have a great weekend to yourself as well, Kat. Christina decided to watch just one more video before going back to class. I love that. Did he talk you into that, Christina? Just one more video. Denise, there are not many houses for sale in your area. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Well, if you want to move to Indianapolis, there's lots here. There's even some in my neighborhood. We could be neighbors. Sam, I get to go buy yarn tomorrow at a fiber festival, so we'll be having fun tomorrow. Oh, that does sound like fun. And you do so many incredible projects. I love it, love it, love it. Well, thank you all for being here for sprints today. Make sure that you take it easy the rest of the day as best you can. Enjoy this beautiful fall weather. Go outside and take a walk, fresh air, vitamin D, sunshine. Have a great weekend, everyone. And I look forward to seeing you all next Friday at 10 a.m. Take care, and that's all I got. New video coming out on Sunday.